Oh, hello, hello. I'm sorry. I was updating all my tags on Twitch again, and I wasn't looking. I'm sorry. So, for the time being, I am the Lone Ranger. Uh, Multiplayer is down, so I'm going to show you some things. We have a new forestry tractor, and if you guys can tell, the bank balance is now $12 million. uh, I had a rough night, couldn't sleep, so I got up around 12:30 last night, and until 5:30 this morning, I did nothing but chip trees. I got a new chipper tractor, a new trailer, one of the Lizard Mod ones that'll hold 5 million liters. Um, and I filled it completely once and made $8 million. So, since I can't, but there's the new forestry tractor. Got traction chains, all of it. And I'll show you something here. We own all this. Let me just click on the farmland and then zoom out. We own all the green, every bit of it. So, and I had an AI go ahead and plant this in corn while I was chipping trees. I bought this farm over here and it came with a whole bunch of animals, so I sold it. Sold all the animals, the house. All that's over there is the grain dryer, the workshop and fuel tank, and a couple outside buildings. That is it. I got rid of everything else. So I got sold all the animals. So, to say thank you for uh, sitting in that uh, mulcher last night, I got CC a present. Got her a case, axial flow AF11 with a foldable corn harvester. And a case flex head for when we do soybeans and wheat. The MacDon version. So it's very efficient. But that is CC's new ride. Because I like the Kloss, so I'm going to stick with it. But that's planted, and if you can't tell, there's not a whole lot of woods left up there. Most of it's the big trees that the cutter just wouldn't grind up. So I'll have to go through and hand cut all those and get them laid on the ground. And once they're down, I'll go through and mulch them up. So, or grind them up, or however you want to say it. But back to what I was doing. I bought this sorghum field and harvested it, so now I'm mulching it to use the mulch as, you know, like nutrients for the ground, so. But we are sitting pretty good over here in Smoky Mountains, on the Smoky Mountains farm tonight. We're sitting pretty good. We got money, we got all of our fertilizer stuff done. Got one of our first harvests done for the year. Now we're just waiting on the next crop. And I'm going to bring the mulcher over and mulch all this down, and this is going to be one big field. But, like I said, multiplayer is down right now for Farming Simulator. So, I'm on my little lonesome until it gets back up and running. So, I'm going to be using AIs in place of my partner in crime. So, not like they can replace her. Oh, did it finally get it fixed? We're gonna mulch this, but the Ben had tram lines in here, and I don't like that. So we're gonna run those tram lines with the plow and get rid of them before we replant this. And I want to buy those other fields on the other side of that woods so I can go through there and clear all the little trees and just leave the big ones. I think I may just leave the big ones. Doesn't hurt to have trees, but I don't like them in between fields and stuff like that. I just, yeah, nothing but a headache. But we'll get this all mulched down real fast, and then, according to CC, multiplayer is back up and running again. I tried to load into it earlier just to get the game up and running and ready for the stream, and it wouldn't let me in. Said can't, just kept saying cannot connect to servers. So I knew it was down for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but it was down, so that's all that matters. Doesn't matter why, it was down. That's all that matters. It was down. So. Well, if you can load in CC, then I'm going to assume I can. So. Let me finish mulching this field, and then I'll back out, load into multiplayer so you can load in. That last little bit there. Yeah, I just want to get this mulching done. Uh, Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. But our fields are in pretty good shape. Oh, I haven't bought the data on this yet, have I? Yeah, I did. I bought the data on those. I haven't bought the data on this one yet. Okay. Loam and sandy loam. So we've got some pretty good fields. This is silty clay up here, which is sucks. Uh, the sandy loam and the loam is pretty good. So we'll have to wait and see there. I'm gonna wait on them to harvest these crops before I buy these properties. So I'll own all that wood so I can get everything out of there. So, anyways, let me save the game and I'll go out and we'll get CC loaded up in here. I'll be right back into the game. Nothing's going to go black, so it's not going to give you a black screen. It's just going to give the loading screen. And hopefully it doesn't make me shut down because they redid something. Yeah, it may. Oh, there it goes. It's loading up. And because I just came out of that map, it should actually load it pretty fast. So. Hey, Brown, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't matter if I finish that mulching or not. I'll just go right back to the job when we get back in there. Okay, CC, I'm in. Yep, I'm in. MW3, going back to the classics, huh? Not playing Fortnite or anything tonight, buddy? Oh, yeah, the forestry tractor. Ah, sorry, CC, yeah. But I had to have it. The regular farm tractors just didn't have the traction to climb the hill. I never played for it. Oh, yeah, that's RJ that plays Fortnite. Sorry. So you don't play Black Ops 6 anymore, or just too much toxicity in there for you? I know that's why I quit streaming Black Ops 6, all the toxicity in there. I still play it, but... Uh-oh. Oh, it's because CC's loading in. Okay. I was going to say, I just completely froze. Oh, it's taking forever to load this up. Uh-oh. That could be bad. I hope it doesn't crash it. Well, we'll see what it does, CC. Looks all right. As long as it let you in. I wonder if they were just doing maintenance to the servers or if there was really something wrong with it. Yeah, not too bad, Az. How are you doing? Well, you should be able to just tab over to a tractor, CC, and get back to the farm. Working on the real tractor and the mod one, huh? How goes the rebuild on your new one, buddy? Yeah, this is the Batwing mulcher mower that I was talking about a couple streams ago that I couldn't find. Uh, when I was looking for it the other day. And I think it's because I haven't tried to do a startup yet. Still doing checks. Haven't had much time to put into it yet. My girlfriend is going on vacation tomorrow, and that should change next week. Oh, that's cool. I'm just mulching up some sorghum. No, this is Smoky Mountains. The tree world is on Alma, our Missouri map. This is the Smoky Mountains map. Okay, all mulched up. Got my brand new tractor all dirty. CC, were you able to figure out where you were? Oh yeah, she's in the house. Okay. I gotta check some things. I bought some farmland, so I need to check pH. pH is bad. Nitrogen is not great. Nitrogen's terrible over here. pH and nitrogen are terrible there. This is what I get for buying properties without knowing exactly what's going on with them. Let's see here. Nitrogen's bad. Everything's perfect there for soybeans, but not for corn here. So, oh, she's sitting on top of the tractor. Oh. Let's get ourselves some. Yeah, let's do lime first. We'll put lime on the fields first, and then we'll hit them with some fertilizer. And I know everybody's going to scream at me. You put lime on before you plant. Well, sometimes I put it on after the fact, especially when I buy a field that hasn't been taken care of properly. Oh, I don't even think I can run this thing over here. Come on, breakaway booms, breakaway. You guys suck. I don't even think I can get through here. I can't. I'm gonna have to do this a weird way. Back up as far as I can, I guess. Ah, you son of a... No sense even trying to get into that back corner. I'm almost out of lime anyways. I'm going to have to go back and get some. Okay, there's about 400 of them up there. Good luck. No, you didn't say that, bud. How's everything coming along? Oh, no. We're going to have to get further over. In order to grab that little chunk here. It's a nice sandy loam field. I want to make sure we take care of it pretty good. This field should produce pretty good for us. Oh, that's awesome. Yep, we're just too wide to fit in there. Although I think I got an idea here. Shit, I ran out again. Huh. Of course, I get all maneuvered in there, and I run out again. Yeah, that's the problem with doing stuff like that sometimes. You just can't make yourself stop, you know? I bought this tractor early this morning, Ass. It's the Fendt Forestry Edition. Tire chains, tiger paw, tire chains, all of it. Just amazing machine. And instead of fighting these trees, we're just going to make them go bye-bye. Oh, and this thing will haul. That does 42 miles an hour. It'll just get up and boogie. How you doing, Ram? Well, that's never fun. Absolutely, man. I enjoyed it. Oh, Ram ain't even figured out I was in his stream last night too, is it? He ain't figured that out yet, has he? Yep, I was there. I shut my stream down and came straight to yours. I don't talk a lot in people's streams, normally because I watch on my phone, and it's just such a headache for me to try to type on that darn phone. God damn, man. Wow. Oh, God, yeah, that doesn't sound like fun at all, man. Yeah. Welcome to Walmart. Get your shit and get out. There you go, bud. Hey, CC, before you go up in the hills there, think you could come take these stumps out of this field extension I'm doing? Thank you much, darling. All right, Az. God, I love this forestry tractor. Oh. We'll make these danged old banged old trees go away. Been there, man. Been there with my grandkids. But it's fun, man. It's fun. Oops. Hey, I think there might be a stump there. So, I was going to tell you, Ram. I mulched trees, or grinded trees for about 5 hours this morning. Cleared like $18 million. Took in 2 full loads in the lizard trailer, so 10 million chips. I couldn't believe it, how much they were paying. Yeah, well, it was like 12:30 at night, and I was gonna play my Brazil map. That's what I do when I have insomnia. I just play on my Brazil map, but uh, hello, Jackie. Well, that's very true. I didn't even think about that. How is Jackie today? That's why I'm the Jarvis around these parts. Yeah, if I was on, I should have been streaming. It would have been a short stream and probably pretty boring. All I was doing was mulching trees. Well, I mulched trees while I had an AI planting, and sleeping? Why are you sleeping? It's Saturday. I need a bigger chainsaw. Yeah, it would have been a good time to stream it. I went to bed, I don't know, right after your stream ended. Didn't even think to. I was going to record it and then upload it to YouTube and Twitch, but I thought sure as shit, I'll start recording or I'll stream and I'll fall asleep. Yeah, Jackie, that's today, buddy. Today's Saturday, bud. Saturday, June 27th. Well, I guess he didn't get to go then, 'cause it's 4:30. So, you know she's gonna be heartbroken, bud. None of the rest of us could make it. We all lived too far away. I could have made it there in 6 hours. I mean, I could have left. I could have left at 6 o'clock this morning and been there by noon. Actually, no. I think it's only like a 4-hour trip. Just making some more room for the farm. Why can't I mulch that? Oh, because it fell over? Ain't that some bullshot? There it went. You can get the rest of the what's left, CC. That would be awesome. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree, Az. I agree completely. Help CC out here. Grind up some of these stumps. Ooh, what am I running over there? some of these bigger stumps are like right at the ground level, CC. I cut them as close to the ground as I could, thinking that might help you, but I think it might actually hurt you. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I love grinding up trees. It's just fun. We're gonna extend this field out, so gotta make sure we get all the stumps out of it. I guess they'd be a lot easier to see if I came over and plowed under all these, oop, see one now. Want me to get out of your way? I'll get out of your way, CC. There's a couple of big stumps left there, but other than that, I think we got it all. I'll go get the big tractor and the plow after I move all the little tractors out of the way. 25%, so we got about 1 point some million. Come back with that thing. Why? Oh, what? You want to mulch trees? What? You want to mulch trees? Get that stump. Which one? The one over here? Oh, this one. Oh. Pat? You're welcome. Oh, hell, there's one right here. I think we got them all. I love this forestry fent. It's great. Wow. I just bought this today, and I've almost ran through an entire tank of fuel in it already. Oh, wow. Let's see. I need to run a weeder across. Well, I guess I don't need to do that right at the moment. I ought to just get rid of this dryer. The other dryer, or the other bin's got a dryer built into it. This one looks like it has a dryer, but it won't let you dry anything in it. I don't know what the deal is with that. Ah, oh, crap. Really? I put that header right in the way. Okay, Mr. Bush. You go away now. Ah, I'd be able to get the big tractor in there and get that now. You know, I'm getting tired of switching tractors. I'm just getting tired of it. 530, 435, 913. There we go. Ah, but this one won't have the right hookups. Yep, that one will not have the right hookups. 853. We can live with that. US, big engine, broad tracks. Hey, I like that. Parade ready. Look at there. That is a nice looking tractor. For $770,000, it better be nice. Look at that. Isn't that just patriotic as hell? Looky there. Yeah, I've seen that, CC. Thank you. Thank you for all you do. This place wouldn't run right without her. Huh. It wouldn't. Yeah, there is stumps all over that hill, CC. Good luck, darling. I told you I took out probably about 400 or 500 trees. I wasn't kidding. I think that's blended in pretty good there. Other than my mishap right there. This field is a growing. This farm is growing very, very quickly. Normally I'd have the wings folded out, but I'm just trying to be a little precise here for just a minute, and then we'll unfold and uh, I'm trying to blend this in correctly without having too many screwed up looking lines. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. That's going to be a problem. Nope, it swung around. Wow. Well, I'm going to bring the cultivator over here once we're done. I'm really surprised there's not more rocks popping up, but there isn't. Did I shut that off? Oh, did I? I didn't think I did. I literally have a stone picker. Why would I shut that off? Oh, no, did I? But like I said, I'm going to bring Cultivator over here. I think I might have shut Fieldstones off. I didn't mean to if I did. It's starting to feel like I might have because there's no rocks coming up at all. So it's starting to feel like I might have shut Fieldstones off. And we got an alfalfa field we need to turn under because we're not growing alfalfa. We're not doing baling. We're not doing any of that garbage. We don't have animals. The one area we had that I bought that was a farm that had animals on it, I sold every one of the animals off and got rid of them. This is nice looking. Look at that patriotic version. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Isn't she pretty? Yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice? Look at that. That's a pretty looking tractor. Okay, where is the cultivator? In there. And I have to have a tractor that has a front PTO on it. To run that, and I think I'll take the 9R. I have to remember where I put the fertilizer unit. Oh, yeah, it's in here, it's in here. Get the old 8R rolling here. It's got plenty of fertilizer in it. Didn't think I was going to need this cultivator this soon. So I put it on the back row. Why is it not putting any fertilizer down? What is going on here? Maybe because I changed the field. I need to rebuy the soil information. There we go. I figured to see that fertilizer dropping like a rock, but it ain't changing at all. Maybe I need to spray fertilizer on it first. It's not putting anything down. Now we'll fill up with liquid fertilizer and see if it'll take some. We may have to put solid on. But that's what's in my thing is solid fertilizer. I don't get it. I'm confused. We'll try putting liquid down and see if it'll take. It's not. I mean, it's putting it on the field, but it's not. There it started. And I know it's got a lot to do with the soil type, so this is all sandy loam. It should accept fertilizer. Okay, well, we do what we do to get the values we need, so. Well, certain areas are taking it, certain aren't. And I know, like I said, I know it's got a lot to do with the soil type, so. We need to get this field up where it needs to be, not down where it has been. No field data preview. What the freak? Huh. Okay. Well, we'll do the best we can. Gonna hit the woods. Yep. Those trees in the center gotta go away, so we're gonna make those things disappear. You know what? Walter and Ben made a freaking killing off us when I started buying fields. Oh, we missed a stump. Or a piece of wood, one or the other. Where is it? Saw it from the cab. There it is. There we go. Hold on. What other fields did I need to... Did this one? No, nitrogen was good. I need lime over there. And then these two fields needed nitrogen, didn't they? Yeah. Might as well go ahead and drive around there and do those while I'm at it. See, I want to buy this field, but it's got peas in it, and I'm not harvesting peas. I would have to till it under, and I don't want to till under the crop. They can just go ahead and harvest the crop, and after they've harvested it, before they replant, I'll buy these two fields. One's spinach, the other one's, this is spinach, the other one's peas. And I don't want anything to do with either one of those. this has been a fun playthrough here on the Smoky Mountains map. Uh, Soon I will be uh, putting stuff out on the Brazil map. Uh, Only own a few fields there, so we're kind of working our way up. But it is a fun map to play on. I'm going to say that. It is very fun. I'm having a great time playing on it. It's one of those maps there you just get a lot of enjoyment out of playing it. So fertilizer corn. And the game, yeah, precision farming finally gave this field a number. So this field's looking amazing. I know it's going to be a pain to harvest, but it's looking amazing. It's growing great. You know, we did all the right things. Picked the rocks off of it. Uh, we plowed it. We picked the rocks off of it. We fertilized or limed it. Then we fertilized it while we were planting. So this map's another one. It's another one. I get so much enjoyment out of playing on this map. I just do. It is so much fun. I see some yellow, so we're going to see if we can make that green. Oh, yeah. I think this field is going to yield amazingly. I'm very happy with it. Very happy with how it turned out. Yeah, soybeans don't take fertilizers, so I've never really understood that. But a lot of soybeans are already treated with fertilizer. So, you know, they already have all that stuff in it. So I think this field's okay. Yep. Our rye field looks pretty good. And we own this land, but we don't own the sawmill, which I don't really understand that, but I guess I don't have to. I'm going to have to get a smaller sprayer. This thing is just way too big. It's not bringing it up great, but I mean, we're coming out of the yellow into the, into like the olive green, so. And this field's going to get extended now that all these different animal barns are gone. I got rid of all them, so. I said no animals, no productions on this playthrough on the Smoky Mountain map. I'm not going to have any animals or any productions. It's just going to be crops, and that's what we're going to survive on. Now, I, like, we are, uh, doing wood chips, but we're basically doing that out of necessity because we need to clear off the trees anyways. So. See, it used to be you turned on. I don't hear it running. It should be running. I don't know what's going on here. We'll get this all cultivated in, and then I think we're going to plant soybeans here. We're going to kind of have a rotating thing here. T-Bro 808. Hey, thank you for dropping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for watching. Looking good, guy. Thank you. But this had sorghum on it, and we mulched it. Now we're cultivating it in, so. And normally I've got my real speed mod on and I'm just flying across the field, but this is a new field. We've extended it. We got rid of all this wooded area here on the corner. Okay, it is dropping some fertilizer every now and then. And I know I mulched it, so technically I don't have to cultivate it, but I want to. Whoa, hey, deselect. Come on now. Don't play with me today. Oh, there we go. My chair keeps, like, rolling itself backwards. Even though I've got my feet up on my footrest on my desk, the chair keeps just kind of creeping backwards on me. It's kind of weird. Every now and then it's hitting those areas, and it is putting some fertilizer down, so. Not much, but it is doing it, so. But with the mulching and everything else, it's pretty well fertilized. So, but I realized what I was doing wrong. I wasn't dropping the fertilizer container to where the wheels are rolling, so. I don't use this model very often. I have it on the Jasper River Valley map. Uh, and that's another map we're going to have to get back to sooner or later. We've started a pretty good farm there, and we have a sawmill production running. We've been cutting timber off the hillside, and we got the sawmill making prefab walls and all that good stuff. So, but this is just a playthrough. This isn't production heavy or animal heavy like Riverbend and all the other maps are. This is just a playthrough. We just wanted to farm. Not to have to worry about animals or keeping up with the production or anything like that. So we just wanted to be able to sit in the tractor, watch the cultivator, look at the gauges, and have a good time. So that's where we're at here on this playthrough on Smoky Mountains. So, but I think I will start next week. I'm going to drop in some of the Brazil videos. Uh, Again, I haven't made my decision there. I do have goats on that farm, so that may turn into my goat farm that I wanted to create. So once I get this cultivated, I'll hook the seeder up, or the planter. I'll hook the planter up, and I'll get an AI planting. Uh, Hopefully, it will recognize the lines. because I did add to the field, so. And I'm skipping a couple lines here because the field gets a little weird over here. So, but I want to make sure everything gets cultivated in. But, you know, thank God for Ramjet. Uh, see, plowed. I don't have anything ready to harvest yet, I don't think. No. No, no, no. Okay. But I got to create a field there, and I want to create a field here. So, I got plans. Oh, no, 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 no. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Darn thing, go to the end. I know, like I said, this was mulched. It technically does not need to be cultivated. But I'm looking to get our environmental score up because it is pretty bad since I bought these couple of fields. So, you know, our environmental score was in the 70s, the high 70s, and then I bought this field, the one next to it, and the alfalfa field down on that's field 1, and our environmental score just plummeted because the fields hadn't been maintained. So, but we'll get this cultivated, we'll get it planted, we'll get it rolled in. Uh, we're pretty good on our nitrogen. We're pretty good on our uh, pH. So, and yes, I do you know, one or two headlands, but I like to overdrive, you know, go over everything further than I'm supposed to, just to make sure we get everything. And I did miss a piece right there, and I'll get that on my way back through. Uh, I want to get the long up and downs, and then any spots I missed, I'll come back and get. So, I got to give it up to this 8R. It's doing pretty good. Pulling this big cultivator behind it. So. We're definitely going to have to run a weeder over it. So. That's what we got to do after this. We got to run a weeder over it before I do anything else to it. So. Deselect, come on now. Trying to turn, and it wouldn't allow me to turn. I'm like, deselect, deselect. Am I on the right row? Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I need to be on the next row over, don't I? Oops. This is just such a relaxing game. I love it to death. Yeah, it's dropping some solid fertilizer every now and then. Not a lot, but it is applying some when we run over the red areas. So, and eventually we'll get the nitrogen level up there where we need it to be. It's just going to take a lot of plowing, especially when you got see, this is loam and sandy loam, which is confusing me. It should be okay to accept fertilizer and everything, but it's just not. I don't get it yet, but eh. Then again, I never said I was a professional at this, so just a dude that likes to farm. It looks like you're flying right through removing all them stumps, CC. Good work. You are just flying right through that. And I don't know. I may buy a slurry applicator, just a small one, and buy some slurry at the animal dealer, and come over here. And these areas that are in the red really bad, you apply slurry to them, it'll bring that nitrogen level right up there where you need it or want it to be. You know. Oop, missed a stump here. I don't care. She's still doing amazing. She missed one stump out of like 500. I'm okay with that. that her, her odds are greatly in her favor. She's doing an amazing job. She always does, though. Yeah, you can see when it switches there that it's applying some solid fertilizer to an area, so. And all those driving marks right there, that's from the sprayer when I came over and sprayed liquid fertilizer on this. Because it would not accept any solid fertilizer until I had sprayed some liquid fertilizer on it. So, but everything that's plowed here, this is all brand new. Like I said, there was a wooded lot here right on the corner, and I'm like, why would you leave that there? Just get rid of the trees and make it a farm, or make it farmable. Make it some tillable acreage. Like all them trees in the center there, those are all going away. I've hit my fertilizer spreader on it for the last time. Yeah, it's dropping solid fertilizer every now and then. So once we get done doing all the prep work we need to do to this, I'm definitely going to purchase the soil information again and see how we brought it up. So snag these areas we missed. Yeah, let's look here. Yeah, we got the headlands here and right over there. So let's do them backwards. Normally I like to do them on the outer edge and then work my way in. Or not the outer edge, the side that I would normally have the combine on is where I generally start, but yeah, we're getting all the little pieces that we missed. Get all this mulched, cultivated under. Oh, I see a big old corner up there we didn't hit. Oh, it's because it's a part of the other headland. That's why. Okay, how are we looking here? I missed a little spot there, but nothing too terrible. We'll do this row, and we'll grab that little piece that we missed down there, and then we'll turn around and come back the other way. I'm back for a few more minutes. This is why I love precision farming. So, look, it says the pH value is perfect on the field. Other than that, it's not giving any data. So, I guess I should just get the Icera and actually do the soil samples occasionally, but be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. But all of us must answer the call every now and then. Okay, we got that piece. Looking like we missed. No. Let's see. Nope. Just got to do that outer headland down that side, and we're all good. I think that's just drive tires. We'll get going down this outer headland and get going. I love it how I can tell just by looking down there that everything on the left has been cultivated. See that little green shimmer? That's the mulching. So, you know, the mulching even shows a different color. I love that. You know, you can distinguish it just by that. Yeah, but these trees are all going away. They're all going to get ground up into wood chips. We'll bring the chipper over here and we'll chip all these up, and then after CC gets done up there, we'll see if she'll be kind enough to come down and get rid of these stumps. There'll only be 5 or 6 of them. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 of them. There'll be 8 stumps down here. We'll get rid of those, and then we'll be in a lot better shape here. Then I can bring the sprayer over here and finish spraying the fertilizer on that field over there. Because right now I can't. We're going to overdrive this. Pick up. Oop, no, no, no. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Okay, and then make her turn. Come on, Max. Oh, you know you can't do that, Max. Yep, we're going to have to pick up. We completely missed that corner there. And I want to make sure that all of our fields are getting all the treatment that they should. So we're going to overdrive this corner as well. That's why I don't like these weird shaped fields. I mean, you don't gain that much right there. It's more of a nuisance than anything, but it's part of the field, so we cultivate. That should be it. This field should be successfully cultivated. Missed one little spot there. I think I'll be okay with that. Yeah, there's just a few spots that wouldn't take. Like I said, this is all loam and sandy loam and loamy sand. I mean, it's great for planting. Look, we got our environmental score back up to 60, but this one is still killing us. Is it because of the pH? It is. It's the pH value on that field. And the pH on this alfalfa field is bad too. So we got some lime to spread, but I think I'm going to stop using the sprayer. It seems like the lime doesn't last near as long. So I think I'm actually going to get a lime spreader. I know I said I was done buying equipment, but you know, yield improvements, man, yield improvements. So this will do just fertilizer. This will do lime and fertilizer. And so will this one. This one will hold 14,000 liters. This will hold 15,600. So, I mean, this would do. Get the big extension. Yeah, let's get the 6 meter spreading unit. Yeah, let's do that. We'll use that for lime. Get this picked up and folded. I do love how the hose comes from the tank back to the unit. I think that's cool. I just gonna drop this additional tank right here. Pick up the lime spreader. Whoa. Don't this do lime? Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Fill this up. Go start spreading lime on the, I think it's winter wheat. But it doesn't matter. It's already planted. I don't care. It says the field needs it. I'm going to put it on it. So. And these two fields are going to become one here real soon. And this is going to turn into a field. It was a pasture, but it's turning into a field. Fold. Wow, that is applying a lot of lime. A lot and a lot and a lot. But it's getting that pH up there where it needs to be, so I'm okay with it. I'll spend the money to make sure that we get our environmental score up there. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Spending the money on yield improvement, I'm okay with that. I think that's a good thing. And this spreader is doing amazing. And the lime is lasting a lot longer than if you use a sprayer to put it on. So that mod is cool to be able to apply lime with a spreader or with a sprayer, but I think it costs you more. So, I mean, I would say to just put it on with a lime spreader. I don't think the lime spreader burns through it as fast. Because it's putting it on at a, you know, like a dedicated application rate. So, I mean, to me, it just seems like it's a better idea to use the lime, the spreader, than to use a sprayer. The sprayer, it doesn't last at all. So, I mean, when you, I guess it's just an opinion. So, it would be cool if you could adjust the application rate yourself, which you might be able to. Maybe I'm using the mod wrong. I don't know. Yeah, you'll see we got some goat milk there, and we got some bales of... This is... All this is ours, too. But, you know, like I said... And this is all getting tilled under really soon here. So, we go ahead and lime it. This is going to turn into a crop field, not an alfalfa field. We don't have any animals. We do not have the need for alfalfa. So it's just going to go away. I'm going to turn it into a normal field and let it be done, you know. We're getting that old pH up there where she needs to be, though. So, basically, after we put the lime on this, we're going to bring we're either going to bring the plow over or the cultivator, and this field go bye-bye. So, like on my Brazil map, I have an alfalfa field because I have goats, and goats will eat alfalfa. But here, like I said, I don't have any animals here. This is just a farming playthrough. That's all this is. And that is our lake, too. Come on, deselect. Thank you. Shut off for right now. We'll go the reverse direction. Just because I'm stubborn. We'll get that pH value up on this field. Like I said, then we're going to cultivate this under. I have no need for an alfalfa field. It looks like a beautiful one, like it's growing great. But I have no need for an alfalfa field, so I need crops. So, and this is a pretty small field. Probably put it in either soybeans or sorghum. Probably soybeans because, you know, they're going to pay off the best for such a small field. So, I don't know. I have talked to CC about it when she gets back. We make decisions together on this farm. This is we're in this together. I might as well call it we're in this together farm. I'm just now remembering I haven't named any of my farms yet. No, normally I name my farms the Maxwell House, or Maxwell's House. That's a graphic that one of my friends designed for me. It's an actual like coffee brewery. It's actually pretty neat. She did an amazing job on it. Hopefully the lime holds out. We're down to 20%. I think we only got a couple passes left. So it should hold out until we get done. See, if I was using the sprayer, I'd had to run back to the farm a dozen times to refill the sprayer. With this, we're done. One tank did 2 fields, so and I don't know. I kind of like our farm. It's like centrally located to all of our fields. I think I'll keep the shop down here at this end. I may remove the red shop from up at the farmhouse and the silo and everything, but not right at the moment, I don't think. Let's have a look at our fields now. Oh, that's looking good there. pH is perfect, nitrogen's good. pH is bad. pH is bad. Okay, so we thought we were going home. We're not. Especially if we plan on planting corn or soybeans over here, we need to get that pH value up. So we're going to run out here, but we're right next to the farm, so I mean, running out's not that big of a deal, being this close to the farm. So we'll get our pH values up. Like I said, that gets our environmental score up, and that's an important thing, to me at least. I mean, that's important. And we are out. Let's go fill back up, and then we'll hit this field again. God, I love farming. I love doing this. It's so much fun. and learning. You know, I'm learning. I'm not a farmer. Uh, I had a farm years ago, but it was a goat farm. So, you know, I didn't plant any crops or anything like that. All I know, I basically got from my friends who are farmers. You know, so I trust the process that they have done, that their families have done for generations. So I'm doing what they do. So, you know, after you harvest, you cultivate, you lime, you plant, then you fertilize, then you roll. And that's, you know, that's the standard practice that a lot of them use. Some people don't. A lot of people think rolling doesn't really help. Uh, Kind of does. So I think I'm just going to lime this whole field again. I've already limed it once and then cultivated the lime down in, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and do the whole field again. You know, there's a couple little yellow areas that I missed earlier when I put lime on. Well, hopefully it'll take lime now. So, and if it doesn't, it doesn't. No big deal, but like I said, I want our fields to have the ultimate opportunity to have the best yield that they possibly can. So, and every now and then that's going to mean that we're going to have to plow. We're going to have to do periodic plowing. We're just going to have to. And I know everybody is yelling in the background, "Why are you doing the headlands first?" Because all I'm doing is liming. I'm not planting yet, and I'm not harvesting. You know, if I was harvesting, I'd do the headlands first. If I was planting, I'd do my up and downs first, then come back and do my headlands last. So, but like this area here, it is taking no lime. But I know there's one little spot right there that's going to take lime. It was yellow. So we'll just go ahead and lime the whole field. Because we got some olive green up here. And if we can turn that dark green, why not? If we can't, so be it. But the yellow, the yellow really worries me. I'm like, that's not going to yield very good at all. So now, I'm going to just turn around. We're going to lime this whole field. And, you know, it shows white, but it's not putting any lime down. There's nothing going down. Because this area is in a good situation. But any of the yellow areas, they're in bad situations. So I just go ahead and do the whole field. You know, it doesn't cost me anything because it's set on automatic application rate. So, but see, there is some yellow down at this end, and I'm really hoping that it will take some lime. If it don't, well then, okay. But at least I tried to put it on there, you know. Well, we're double dipping there. This is where we need to be. Yep, see, we got that yellow turning to green. That's what we want to see. Get that old pH value up there. Because I do remember at one time Walter had cotton on this field. Last harvest, he had cotton on this field. And cotton just sucks the pH out of the ground. It does. It just sucks it out of it. So we're doing all right. We're getting our fields in good shape. It's March, but because this is a farming game playthrough, I don't have seasonal growth on, so these fields are they're gonna produce no matter what. It doesn't matter if there's snow on the ground. If the corn's ready to harvest, it's ready to harvest. So I know that sounds really stupid to a lot of people, but I'm not big on being contained by rules, and seasonal growth is a rule. But there's exceptions to every rule. At least in my opinion there is. There's always exceptions to the rules, so. And we're still not the application rate is not applying any yet. So now it is. So we'll run this run and then do our down, and then we should be in good shape here. I gotta hit the back corner of that field over there to my right because I wasn't able to get it earlier because I was using the sprayer. So, and the sprayer couldn't get there because of all the trees over there. But with this spreader, it's not going to care. We're going to drive right across the little hump, and we're going to put lime on that back corner of that field. I got it on all the other areas, but I couldn't get it back here. For that matter, I couldn't get fertilizer back here either, but I'm not going to offload the lime to put fertilizer in here. I'm just not going to do it, so. But it is applying, so. Turn around here. Okay. We're done. Lime has been applied. And we're still 59% in the tank, so that's a good thing. Before I forget, let's go make these trees go away. And before I can make that field over there, I got to make those trees go away over there too. So let's make these go away first. There'll be a few stumps for CC to nab when she gets back, but it's got to ultimately make it easier for the spreaders and the sprayers to be able to come through here. So. You know, I'll see if I can get rid of these stumps for CC. So she's already got enough stumps to deal with. There we go. I got rid of that one. Okay, that was just too big, so we'll just go ahead and cut that one, and then we'll mulch it, or chip it. There she goes. There it is. All gone. Oh, the joys of farming. I love this though. I really do. Okay. Mulched and gone. Well, chipped and gone. And we're almost 30% full on our chipper here, so I do believe we'll just go ahead and run these over to the animal dealer and sell them off. We're almost 30%. 800,000. I'm gonna guess $800,000 is what he's gonna pay for this. It's 1,467,741. So I'm gonna say 800,000. You know what? No, 6. I'll say 600,000. And I've been pondering this all day. Are these my trees? Or are these the neighbor's trees? We're going to find out. Neighbor's trees. Those are the neighbor's trees. So I can't get rid of those yet, not until I buy that field, so. Let's drop off the chips. Make us a little bit of our money back. From what we spent today. Oh, I was dead freaking wrong. Dead wrong. Over $1 million there. 1,566,049 and a $48,000 environmental score bonus reward. We're back up to 13 million. We're making a profit, and all I did was clear some trees off that I needed gone anyways. You see how that hillside's kind of pale now and kind of bald? That was a thick, thick forest. You see all the tree stumps that are left up there? And yeah, before I can make... Boy, these soybeans look good. Before I can make that a field over there, I have to clear the trees off of it. Yay, raw! And they all look like big ones. So I'm going to have to cut every one of them by hand. And then chip them after that, after the fact. Yay! This will be nice when this is all one field and this... You know what? I may leave this road. I may actually gravel this road. Yeah. Actually, none of these trees look that big. Huh. This may go off without a hitch here. There we go. Tree 1 is down. That's a big one. We're gonna have to cut that by hand. There we go. Yeah, this was all pasture ground. Or, yeah, I'll have to cut that one by hand as well. And that one, but I can get these 3 or 4 little ones. This is probably gonna have to be cut by hand. I don't know. Looks. Yep. Oops, wrong button. I don't know why it wants them cut so high. Oh, it just got rid of the tree. Oh, but I don't want to do that. What is this? Okay. I want to chip them and get paid for it. No, I'm okay over here right now, CC. All good. It's all good, darling. Don't you worry about it. I'm just cleaning up an old pasture area and getting ready to plow it under. Gotta have the stump a little bit high. That way the chipper can grind it off. These big oak trees, they produce quite a bit of chips. So yeah, we just made over $1 million again after clearing the trees off that small corner of that field. Animal dealers paying pretty good. So yeah, we're back up to 13 million even after I bought the Steiger and the the lime spreader, and well, I gotta get all these fields rotated. It's the only thing I hate about tabbing when you have such a big freaking farm. What is that shadow from? Oh, interesting. Huh. I forgot to clear that stump over here. got it too low. There we go. Sometimes it takes a little while to get rid of them old stumps. Yeah, I'm sitting there talking the whole time and my mic was muted. People have got to stop stopping by when I'm busy. Yeah, my mic was muted. Oh. Let's make another field. We're going to leave the drive in between here. Yeah, if there's a tree up there that I cut that didn't get uh, ground up into chips, it's probably because it wouldn't grind. So just go ahead and get rid of it. Dang it. No, I had my mic muted. No! Ooh, we just barely missed that field that's already planted. Pretty decent sized field here. So close, almost met up perfectly. Oh well, we'll fix it. I missed a stripe there, right on the very edge. So, boy, we're just creating fields like crazy today, aren't we? I do love this, the decals and everything. That's awesome. No, no lower. There we go. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted you to do. I hit the wrong button. Oops, wrong button. Okay. I'd say that's a pretty decent field. We'll get back and buy the soil information on this field that I just created. It's probably sandy loam mixed with a little bit of silty clay. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, yep, that's the right button, yeah. Yes, very true, CC. Very, very true. Yeah, see, it hasn't recognized this as a field yet, so I can't get any information on it because I haven't planted anything in it yet. So, but we're gonna stick with our process. We've plowed it so we can literally just plant it. We're gonna lime it, plant it, fertilize it, get it going. See if I can get it to generate a course for it. And it is. Eating through lime pretty quick. Yeah, I got a little funky down here at the end, but we'll be alright. Yeah, it's just dumping lime on this field. It doesn't have any reference values, so it's just dumping it on it. Like I said, I'd rather. Oh, I'm almost have this one corner cleaned up. Oh, cool. See, you don't have to be in such a hurry to do that. I mean, out of line. Go fill back up. We'll finish this field off. We may wait to cultivate the alfalfa field down for a little bit. I'm probably going to mulch it, and then we'll cultivate it. Just like I did the sorghum field, but I harvested the sorghum, but I have no need for alfalfa. So only 16,000 left in the lime tank. Freaking fields have just been eating up this lime today. While I'm here, just jump out, buy some more lime. Okay, so lime silo is full again. Another $14,000 out. So we've applied $14,000 worth of lime today. Among 1, 2, 3, 5 fields. $14,000 worth of lime. These spots around the corners that I missed. Finish off this pass. go get these areas that I missed. Gonna do the work, do it right. Okay, I just didn't want you to think there was like some kind of trumped up timetable there that it had to be done right now. But I know you like running that thing, so. Okay, that's it. Let's go hook to a planter and let's get this thing going. Let's get these fields planted. Whoa, wrong way. We'll just park this over here for now. It can sit outside. It's all right. We're into March. We're out of the cold spell of the winter and everything like that, so. What is hooked to you? You got the mulcher on you. Okay. You know what? No. There it is. We'll leave an AI to plant. I've got some other things I need to do. I'm going to go mulch over that alfalfa field. We'll mulch it down and then leave it for a month. And then we will know what? Wait a minute. 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 Come on. Disconnect. Oats. Why not? Oh, we're out of fertilizer. Shit. That's not gonna matter. We haven't done any contracts for a while because we've been so freaking busy doing everything for our farm. These McCormicks are nice tractors. I mean, a little basic on some of the stuff, but they are very nice tractors. Yeah, this field's nitrogen level was so good, I'm not even worried about putting fertilizer down yet. Yep, we'll get some oats down here. We're planting corn here. I'm assuming they'll call that field 1 probably. It's probably why I couldn't get any information because I had to click here to get it. Yep. Sandy loam, a little bit of silty clay up in the corner, but other than that, in very good shape. All right. Don't worry about it, CC. It's all good, darling. Everything's all good. I'm just planting some oats. I got the AI planting another cornfield. That means we're going to have a harvest. Baby girl! How'd your party go? Everything go off good? Oh, has it been a month already? Man. I guess when I made my turn, I didn't get that little spot there, so we're going to have to go back over that. Did your party go good? That's all I'm worried about. How did your party go? Yeah, we're going to assume we know who that was. Um, yep. He forgot what day it was. He came in here. We're like, how'd the party go? And he's like, huh? What party? Baby girl's party. Is that today? Yeah. Is it missing planting up there or what? Yeah, it missed it completely. Huh. Weird. Oh no, I'm on the inner headland, not the outer. Dur dur dur. Is it not getting this corner or what? No, it got it. I don't know why it just didn't register on the... It's just not getting rid of the lime for some reason. Oh, no you don't, you fucker. Yeah, the lime's just not going away for some reason in them spots. I don't know. Yeah, it's counting it as planted, so, alright. Yeah, I have to do that interior headland one more time right there, but if I'm this far ahead, the AI should be cooking. He should almost be done. Yep, he's getting ready to work the headlands. And that planter's a lot wider than this one. Or this is a cedar, that's a planter, whatever. Whichever's which, we got our oats planted. We have sown our oats. Yeah, see, it even shows that spot right there is planted, but I know I didn't run over it with the planter, or the cedar, or whichever one it was. Whichever one it is. I know I didn't do it, so I'll go back and get it. But that's on our way back to the barn anyways, so we'll just drive straight through it. Make sure we get it all. Yep, he's done. It's planted. So, seed rate's low on this. Wow, really? Says nitrogen is bad, so we'll have to put some more fertilizer on this. Now that we planted it, we'll drop some more fertilizer on it. Pretty amazing it's saying that it's that the seed rate's not up. I don't understand that. But, yeah. Like I said, this is all new to me, so it's not like I'm an expert. So I'm going to come across this piece just because it doesn't look like it's been planted. It says it is on the map, but it doesn't look like it. See, now the lime is disappearing. So, yeah. Something definitely a little funky here with precision farming. So, high seed rate, standard, low. Man, what the freak? Nitrogen is terrible right here in the middle of the field. Just terrible. It says the pH is bad too, but hmm. We hadn't put any fertilizer on that field yet either, so we'll get this home, and we'll jump over to the tractor the AI was using. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the mulcher. Yeah, I was gonna go over and mulch the yeah, that over there, the alfalfa field. Tell we just hit. Oh. Oh, it's filling from the solid fertilizer that's in the barn there. Yeah, might as well use it up, put it inside a planter. For the most part, I'm impressed. The AI actually got most of everything. I'm fairly impressed. Okay, so it wouldn't take liquid fertilizer, so that's not a good thing. We'll try spraying it, but I'm going to say it's probably not going to take. Well, now that it's been planted, it is taking. Okay. I shut my mouth. Sprayer's on. It's not doing anything. Okay. Nothing I can do about that. Not a darn thing I can do about it. Where's the... There it is. Oh, welcome back. You're most welcome. Getting these fields rolled down. Plowed them, cultivated them, mulched them, limed them, planted them, fertilized them. Giving these fields every opportunity in the world to have the best yield possible. So, yeah, we got a little bit on the outer headland, and we'll be good on this field. Then we got to go over to the cornfield. This is our oat field. We planted our oats. Oh yeah. Just a little bit back there, just a little dab on the interior headland. Probably from my turnarounds. We'll make sure we get them. Just gonna drive down here, go straight across, right into the cornfield. Everything's done here, right? Nope, there's some pieces on the exterior headland there, probably for my turnarounds again. Just go ahead. Ah. We are all rolled. Let's go over here, start rolling this field. And we will have planted more corn this year on the Smoky Mountain Farms than I have on any other map so far. Still got some goat milk and some wool we need to get rid of. We don't really have a semi-trailer of that. So we'll have to figure that out later on down the road. Wage payment. Oh, the AI when he. Okay, yeah, it come up on the hour, yeah. I'm like, excuse me, wage payment? What the hell? Why did it do that? I'm definitely going to have to turn this 90 when I go to harvest. I don't know why it did the lines this way, but I mean, I guess it's alright. I guess the more turns I make like that, the more it kind of makes sense. We're longer this direction than we are the. Well, actually, these are shorter. What the hell? Oh well. Yeah, until we get a crop off this, I don't think precision farming is going to recognize it as a field, or at least until the crop starts growing. So. So we'll get this done. We'll get this rolling done. And then I think we'll sleep and kick it into April. Because let me look here. Because in April, yeah, no, we're still not going to have anything ready in April. Well, maybe. No, that's not ours. So we may sleep and then sleep again through April. We'll sleep March out, and then we'll come back and look at the fields, see if anything look like it's ready to harvest. If not, we'll sleep again and get into May and see if our soybeans are and our triticale and oops, hey, let me turn. Are ready to harvest by then. So I would say the triticale and the rye will be first. The rye will be first because, well, it's the first field we planted. So, but you know, soybeans, no matter what, take an X amount of days to germinate and be ready to harvest. So, and corn is just about as long. So, oh, that milk's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? Nope. Sure didn't. I know I got a little piece down there that I didn't roll. So when we get done right here, we'll take a right. We'll try to roll that over. It was on one of my turns. I didn't swing wide enough. So I think I got it. Let's have a look. Sure looks good. Well, there are weed trees, so yeah. Basically, they're weeds. Come on back to the house, CC. We're going to sleep and get into April and see how our fields look. Oh, never mind. She's already there. It has been a busy month. Oh, look, we got laundry hanging. Is there any other things we can do? Hey, wait a minute. What's that question mark in there? Do the laundry. Ooh. Doing the laundry. Oh, goody, rain. Okay, let's see what our crops look like here. We got weeds growing in 11. What's our growth look like? Okay, so rye and soybeans are going to pop next month. We got some weeds growing, so. Oh, goddamn, we got weeds growing. This is probably going to take herbicide. You got to lower it first, stupid. Yeah, this may take herbicide. Well, it says weeder. All right. Actually, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I figured that new cornfield would be covered in fucking weeds. But not really. Yeah, we just about got it. Of course, I can't see that field actually, so I would bet there's weeds all through that cornfield, so. Oh, come on now. Yep, we're getting all them weeds out. Hmm. None really on the exterior headland. They're on the interior, but not the exterior. Weird. Weird the way these weeds grew. Really strange. But it be what it be. We'll get them out of there. Because that's our job. Because we're farming. Yeah, none of the weeds grew where we... What the hell? None of the weeds grew in the new piece of the field where I figured they'd grow. They all grew in the old piece of the field. That is so weird. Ooh! Hello. You know, first time plowing a section of a field, you figure the weeds would grow where they grew before, but nope. One more pass and then a little bitty stripe over there. We'll have all of our weeds weeded. And a nice clean looking field. Without any dead fucking weeds in it that the herbicide always leaves behind. Alright, let's figure out where the hell we're at over here. Straightforward. Straddle this blue line here. That got him. I mean, there's a few weeds down at the other end. Yeah, better get them. Get them now before they get big. Yeah, some way down here. At. Normally I can look down like this and see where the weed is. Oh, it's right in front of me, I think. It's directly behind me. One of them's a big weed. It's the reason why it's not going away. Yeah, well. It be what it be. Yep, I got most of them. I'm gonna go check this cornfield just in case. Because when I planted this cornfield right over here, it was full of weeds the first month. So, and I can't see anything on this one. I think we're money ahead to just go ahead and do it. But I literally do not see any weeds in here. It's just corn. Yeah, I see no weeds in here. Alright, screw it. We're jumping into May. Alright, like our rye and our soybeans are going to be coming up next month in May. So everything else looks okay. You know, let me. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's because it didn't get rolled when I first planted it. Yeah. Still says nitrogen's bad, but it's not allowing me to put any down. So we'll wait till May, see what pops. I like to do some kind of harvest on this playthrough. Well, I did the sorghum, but that was off. That was off stream. It wasn't on, so I like to do some kind of harvest. Then I'm gonna get into harvest and go, oh, this sucks. Oh my lord, look at that corn. Okay, so we have a field of rye and a field of soybeans ready to harvest. Which field you want, CC? You want to do the rye or do you want to do the soybeans? I'll get our combines out and get them ready here. Well, the rye field is right behind the red shop here. Doesn't matter to me either. I can do either. Doesn't bother me. Well, the case is yours. This is your harvester. It's not mine, it's yours. I bought it for you. But the corn's not ready yet, so I'm going to drop the corn head for you. No, I said that I got you a foldable corn head when we were ready to do corn. Your other harvester head's back here. Ah, come on, darn you. Yeah, no, this case is yours. This is your harvester. I gotta get some stuff out of the way here. I've left too much trash in the way here. Yeah, this is your harvester. It ain't mine. It's all yours. So you just pick a field, and whichever one you have. I'm gonna pull the semi out, so it's ready to go. Whoa! Why don't you just go ahead and do the soybean field, CC? That would be field 70. And I'll do the little field. I got the smaller harvester head anyways. You know how to run that thing? We'll park this somewhere right here in the center. That'll be close for you. So when I'm full, I'll just come straight to the silo and dump. You want me to get that set up for you, hun? You want help? Here. Okay, so fold the harvester. So LB and A, or the red button, lifts and folds the harvester, okay? Yeah, it is. It just looks like it isn't because it's yellow, just like the... Here, I'll take it to the field. $118 on the headlands. Ha ha! I'm a fucking genius. Okay, I got your lines all set up for you, CC. Where'd you go? I got your lines all set up for you. That's the field. Don't run into the cornfield, please. Yep, had way too much to drink. Well, it's Saturday, Ram. There's nothing wrong with that. It's Saturday. It's 8 o'clock, and I'm fucking yawning. What is wrong with me? Oh, shit. Just be sure to follow your lines, CC. That's a new field. So the lines may not be exactly correct. The auto steering may throw you off a little bit, so just pay attention to it. Make sure it doesn't try to drag you off course. God damn, I'm good at farming. 120% yield on the headlands. Ha ha! That's pretty good, ain't it, Ram? 120% on the headlands. I think that's pretty good. We've dropped into the 94s now. 94, 95, but on the back side of the headlands where I really couldn't fertilize very well because all the freaking trees. But those things are going away, so we're going to back up. We're going to get every bit of this rye. Rye don't pay amazingly, but it pays pretty good. I mean, and we're going to get some straw bales off this, so we'll lease a baler. We'll lease a square baler. And I've been thinking, all the corn we've planted, maybe we wouldn't be in a bad position to chop some for silage. Silage pays pretty good. So we need to make that decision because we'll need a silage wagon, a silage cutter, a header, all that stuff. So, wow, we're not even going to make one pass and have to go empty. Holy shoot. I'm kind of proud of us here. 112%. I'm proud of us here. We did our job. We did good. We can't even make one pass on the headland and have to go empty the harvester. So I'm going to say we're doing pretty good. I wish I'd have thought about it and had the cart sitting back there, but I didn't because I'm dumb. I just parked the trailer up front here. I didn't put it on a tractor. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. When is rye? What are the prices on rye right now? Rye will be highest in December at 780. Sorghum will be in January. Okay, so we're holding all this stuff, so. Shit. Come on now, Max. So we're going to hold on to all this rye and sorghum and everything until probably late December, and then we'll sell. So I kind of got a schedule in my head of how we're going to do this. So, like I planted oats over where the sorghum was because I'm not replanting sorghum. I hate that shit. I'm not a big fan of that crop. I'm just not. And I don't think it pays very well. But we do need to do some crop rotation. So my plan is, like, this is a rye field right now. Okay, we're gonna replant. We're gonna plant barley in it next. Oh no, triticale. We're gonna plant triticale. Sorry. You know what? No, barley. Yeah, I said barley. Yeah, 120% yield. Damn, we're good, CC. Oh, brisket. That sounds good, Graham. man, this crop is yielding phenomenally. I am very, very happy. $121% on the headlands. I am very, very happy. Slow down, let the swath finish emptying. We'll make our turn. When you get full, CC, let me know. I'll come to you with the semi. What's your yield monitor say, CC? $115 and $80. Okay, well, it's a brand new field. I'm not expecting miracles out of that field. But 115 is pretty darn good. You know what? We're not going to follow the AI's suggestion here. I'm going to do this my way. It's my way or the highway. Where are we at? 78%? Okay. We're going to cut this field down. This field layout is ridiculous. Have you emptied yet? No, that's an AF. That's a AF11. That thing will hold. Fuck, a whole bunch. So our triticale should be coming up next. So we'll put it in the little silo here, along with the rye. No, I'm going to take the rye over to the big silo at the other side. I think we're going to put the harvesters, the headers, and all that stuff. Oh, wow. Holy shots. We're going to put all that all the harvesting equipment, we're going to park down at the big farm and the big buildings. And then anything that has to do with planting, we're going to keep up here. So I'm probably going to buy another tractor and because silage pays so much more, so much better. Um, but we're not doing any grass or alfalfa fields. That's right. So we don't have to worry about silage. But I gotta take this down to the other farm and dump it off. Yeah, we'll keep our planting equipment up here. And anything that has to do with harvesting, we're gonna put down at the other end. The semi, the trailers, all that stuff. The only trailer we'll keep up here is the trailer for the wood chip trailer. We'll keep it up here at this farm, and we'll keep the other one down at the other farm. Because this is our place as well, so. And we got huge buildings, a huge shop, huge diesel tank, all kinds of buildings for harvesting equipment, so we'll keep all the harvesting stuff down here. So I'll have to buy another pressure washer. Well, thank you, Ram. I, I'm I I am very proud of everything we have done. I really am. We got great crops growing. Our yields are amazing. It's been a great time here. It really has. The Smoky Mountain map is amazing. I love it. I am so thankful. I was talking to CC. Okay, well, because we're not hurting for money, so I'm not in a rush to sell anything. So, yeah, we're not in a rush to sell anything. So, I may bail the straw and hang on to it. I don't know. I may decide somewhere in this playthrough that I want to have some I want to have some cattle. I don't know. You know, this little bitty field that's all fucked up behind this building here, I may put a huge cattle farm back there. Make the fence go all the way around, up into the mountain. I don't know. CC, have you emptied into the semi yet? I got the headlands and 2 little swipes here done. And yes, you just did. Okay. And that was a full wagon down to the silo. So, but yeah, up here is going to be planting, and then down there yield at 120. Ha ha! We're fucking geniuses, CC. We know what we're doing finally. Which one? This one or the one CC's driving? Because the one CC's drives the case. It's amazing. But I love this Kloss equipment. I just do. I love Kloss equipment. I think it's amazing. I think it's great stuff. Yeah, I'm yielding 121%. I am so happy with this harvest. I can't even tell y'all. I am so happy with this. What? I like this Kloss equipment. I think this stuff's great. And, okay, I'm a little biased because my favorite color is green. So, but I'm thinking about a purchase. I'm thinking I'm going to buy a McDon. Oh my God. Your yields are supposed to be better with that McDon unit. I don't know. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. Max is wondering. Max is thinking he needs to spend money again. See, this is what I'm using. I'm pretty sure. Or am I using this one? No, I'm using this one here. The Tryon 750 is what I'm using. But this is a Lexion 8000 790 435. Holy crap, I thought I had the big one. $1,500 liters. 1,200. Well, that would make sense why. And she'll hold 2,000. 1,500. 100. Yeah, I don't think I want to hold that much. Hmm. Maxwell's thinking. Maxwell's thinking. Thinking I should have bought this one instead of this one. I wonder. Let me look at combinations. Combo Flex. Yeah, that's what I got right now. Wait a minute. Where is the McDonald thing? Ooh, that's there's forest harvesters. Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, I didn't load the McDonald stuff in here, did I? Yeah, that's my bad. I screwed that up. Yeah, I didn't load the McDonald's stuff in here. But anyways, let me get back to harvesters. What combination will that use? It'll use the same header. Yeah, it'll still use that header. You know what? Nah. I'm just gonna stick with what I got for right now. I'm just doing a little field anyways, so. What do you mean I got no decent equipment downloaded? Okay, lurk time. Alright, buddy. Slow down, slow down. Want the swath to empty evenly, not into a big fucking clump. There we go. Yo, what the fuck? Wouldn't even let me drive. Oh, it tried to activate an AI. Apparently I hit the wrong button and I tried to activate an AI. How full is your semi getting, CC? Do I need to take it to dump it off? Alright. how long I play on this map, I keep getting lost. Now I know where I'm at. Well, that won't end up badly at all. 9 o'clock at night, you're eating a burrito. Somebody's waking up with heartburn. Holy shit, I can't see a fucking thing. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, did you just guilt trip him into gifting you a sub? What the heck? Oh, holy shit. Holy shit. How the fuck did I get in here? I gotta start paying more attention to what I'm doing and less to stream chat. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't buy this place just to fucking get rid of this fucking thing. Oh, well, you're probably gonna be able to make it. Oh, holy shit. Oh, just wonderful. Actually, my day was pretty good. I'm not lying there. It actually was. It wasn't too bad. I got 2 more days and my new piece of equipment's going to be here. I'm so excited about it. Sorry I couldn't make it to your graduation party, but that was going to be a heck of a ride, and I had to work this morning, so sorry about that. Maxwell wanted a new toy, so Maxwell bought a new toy. Yeah, 121%. Ah! New toy, new rules. Well, Maxwell's insomnia made the money. Maxwell hasn't had a good night's sleep in like 2 months. Okay, I gotta kinda admit the case is a lot more luxurious than the Kloss, but I still like the Kloss equipment. Nerd clusters and a good boy. Holy shit. How's things going over there, CC? Well, at least you get nerd clusters. I used to just get called a nerd. You son of a... Okay, the yield ain't the greatest back by the trees, but I wouldn't expect it to be with all the shade. So probably didn't get all the sunlight it needed, but it's still 96 to 98%. So I'm almost full. Oh, holy shit, I am full. What the fuck? Well, I'm going to have to take this trailer and dump it again. Holy crap. Oh wow, looks like you're almost done over there. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this and dump it. Holy crap. I did not expect this rye field to yield this good. So that's 40,000. I don't know if they're how they're doing it. It's in liters or within freaking some kind of screwed up metric system crap or what the hell it is. I'm gonna have to download the unit conversion mod so I can convert it from liters to freaking bushels. But as soon as we're done with this harvest, CC, I'm gonna go out and activate the McDon thing and load it up in here. I think we would have gotten even better yield with the McDon. Oh, and I gotta figure out how to activate this fucking grain dryer thing. And if I need to have a propane tank put in. Yeah, we got 39,999 liters of rye. So it's supposed to have a dryer on it, so I don't know how to do that. I'm probably gonna have to look that up. I bet it needs a propane tank. Or we have to deliver propane to it. One or the other for it to dry everything, so. Because dried soybeans and dried corn is worth more. So we got to figure out how to use these dryers. I never even looked that up to even think about it. Well, didn't you buy a couple of monitors? Your desk is in the bedroom, isn't it? or he's sleeping all the time. Oh, well, you can't be in there while she's sleeping. That ain't right. Yep, gonna have to bring your desk out. Well, yeah, I mean, if your desk is of no use to you because you can't be in there, I mean, what the hell? Yeah, but I'm betting my vote don't exactly count right at the moment with Dylan. So, but no, it doesn't make any sense to have a desk in a room where you can't be. It doesn't make any sense. That's like ridiculous. Oh, he'll totally go with what we're thinking. Gonna get another 40% probably off this. Oh, stump. I hit a stump. Yep, 36%. So, another 7,000. I'm good with that. This field yielded pretty good. You can't ask Ram anything right now. He's a little, indisposed. um, Eating brisket. 2 sheets to the wind. Damn it, CC. I wasn't going to say that, CC. Okay. I didn't say anything. Yeah. Okay, folding up my harvester. Put it away. That's it for the harvest for right now. Ah, I hit the door. Okay, so this is laying on its back. We need to pick that up. Yeah. Come on, you stand up. Oh, you driving me nuts, man. You're making me fucking crazy, dude. What do I got here? Where is that fucking thing of herbicide? There it is. It's kind of stood up. Maybe the tractor can hook to it. I don't doubt it. But, who knows? We can get some of this shit out of the yard here because it's all in the fucking way. Some dumbass named Maxwell fucking parked everything in the goddamn middle of the way here. Okay, so I'll go take the rest of the rye over. Yeah, I gotta figure out. Let me see here. Okay, propane station. This station supplies propane used as fuel for grain dryers. Okay, but how do you get? But how do you haul the propane? Barrels? I don't know what all these insignias are. Yeah, propane right there. Get out of the way. Okay. Um, it's only one I've seen that does propane, and it's fucking huge. I mean, how are you supposed to move this shit? That's a fuel tanker. How are you supposed to move the propane? It's in fucking miscellaneous or something? Oh, How do you move the goddamn propane around? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm completely fucking lost here. And I don't know what the insignia for propane is. It's just fucking insignias. It doesn't tell you what the goddamn insignia means. Jesus fucking Christ, man. At least make the goddamn shit make sense. It says fuel tanker. Now I'm just getting annoyed. Once I start getting annoyed, I'm just gonna shut this off because I'm just completely pissed. Anybody know what the insignia for propane is on this damn game? I see water, I see milk, and fuel. I don't know. Just says fuel. I don't fucking know. I'm so fucking pissed right now. I'm so mad. I can't even fucking see straight. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. There's a fucking dryer right here. But I can't dry anything because I can't figure out how the fuck. Oh, that's my goddamn fertilizer that's stuck in there. Because that makes total fucking sense. It's just so fucking goddamn stupid. What's the goddamn insignia for fucking propane? diesel. That's the insignia for diesel. Nothing in this motherfucker about how to transport propane. Not a goddamn thing. At least in 22, you knew what the fuck you were doing. There's not even a fucking anything for this shit on here. What a bunch of bullshit. Water, water. There's no insignia for fucking propane. You have to transport the propane, but we're not gonna fucking tell you how to do it. Because that would be too fucking easy. There it is. Finally see the fucking... What the fuck? Oh, I'm about to have a fucking meltdown. Personally, don't give a shit. Give me the biggest horsepower you got, and that's it. I'm at my fucking limit right at the moment. Did I have to spend all that time looking that shit up? I figured it out, CC. I had to fucking look it up on my damn phone, but I figured it out. big ass tanker just to move propane 20 goddamn feet. I'm just getting pissed. Okay. Oh no. Anybody perchance know where you fill these fucking things at? Because I am literally getting no fucking thing telling me how to do this. There's no cue, there's no nothing. There's just bullshit. This thing's about to become a game I used to like to play. Yep. Trailer's got propane in it. Where the hell you fill it at? Where you fill the propane at? That's a fan. That's fan. That's fan. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, I've got the fill station. I've got all that stuff. I've got the trailer with propane in it. Yeah, but where do I fill the dryer at? It doesn't give me a cue. Yeah, this one. Filled with propane. But I don't know where there's no cue. There's nothing telling me where to put it in at. You know, this would be an amazing game if their bullshit wasn't so cryptic and so fucking hard to use. That's it. I fucking give up. Fuck it. Fuck it. I ain't even messing with it anymore. I ain't even dicking with it no more. Fuck it. Fuck it. Don't give a fuck anymore. Don't care, I'm going to kill things. I've had enough. My patience is wore thin. You want to put it in the game, then make it cryptic as fuck as how to use it. Just the dumbest goddamn thing I ever seen. So, I'm gonna go kill a bunch of trees. Take a little frustration out. No wonder everybody loves 22 and hates this fucking game. So goddamn cryptic. Alright, Ram. Talk to you later, buddy. I'm just gonna mulch me up some trees. Listen there, tree cutter. Don't piss me off. I'm already in a bad mood. I was in such a good mood. Hmm. Wait a minute. Hmm. Man. What the fuck? None of this makes any goddamn sense. None of it. None of it. None of it. None of this makes any fucking sense. None of it. It's the dumbest goddamn thing I've ever heard of. I'm gonna give you this big drying silo. You have to fill it with propane. We won't put any fucking tanks on it. Because that would make too much goddamn sense. It's the dumbest goddamn thing I ever heard of. It's no wonder people won't play this fucking game anymore. They've given up on it to go back to fucking 22. There's no fucking wonder. And it has to be a special mod tank. There's no difference in this fucking tank than the big one that I had. It's just this stupid fucking map isn't given the cue to put the goddamn shit in there. Standing right in the fucking thing. I'm too tired to give a shit about this right now. Take it over there. Dump it off. Oh, it's alright. I'll get it. It's probably some stupid ass fucking mod that you have to download just to be able to use the dryers. Because why just make it a base game thing? That would be completely fucking stupid. It's no wonder why everybody that played 22 felt let down by this thing. In 22, if you bought the dryer, the fucking tanks were hooked to it. The tanks were there. I just figured that they made a way to make it so they weren't visible. No, they didn't do that. They made it a mod by itself that you have to buy, purchase, and download. There's nothing like saying, "Oh, this is a community," like bending everybody over a table and fucking them up the ass. God damn it. Hello? Detach, you fucking hunk of shit. Fucking piece of crap. Yeah, well, I say they can take their dryers and stick them up their fucking ass. Any game developer that's that fucking stupid that puts a grain dryer in there but not the tanks to go with it is a goddamn bunch of idiots. See, you want to grab that tractor and that green trailer and follow me? It's in the field. It's in the rye field, right outside the house. There you go. Right there, darling. Boy, being able to see out the fucking mirrors would be a wonder in this goddamn thing. Yep, go ahead, just put it in the silo. Thank you very much. You know, I ain't never had this much trouble backing anything up in my fucking life. I think I'm still fucking pissed. Okay. Semi put away. You've got to be able to do better than I did. I was completely sucking ass backing that thing up. I just made my peaceful little playthrough just fucking skyrocket my blood pressure. I miss FS22. At least it made sense. Ah, don't run me over. Hon, you can't start from there. You gotta square yourself up, hon. With where you're. Oh, no, go ahead. No. You got it. You got it. You got it. It ain't got to park right next to this one. You can park it in a different bay. Holy shit, she's gonna get her done. Ain't got to be perfect, just got to be under the roof. Hey, darling, pull forward, straighten up. Come straight towards me. Towards me. There you go. Just keep pulling forward. Now you're straightened up. There you go. Now all you got to do is back up. You got this. You got it. There you go. Good enough. Oh, you overcorrected too much. It's in there. Just drop it there. It's under the roof. That's all that matters, hon. Meet you back at the farm. That thing just sitting there humming just still irritates the shit out of me. Okay. Yeah. We got straw, so we're gonna do a square baler. Fuck that. If I'm gonna spend the money, I'll get a big boy. There you go. There's your new tractor and baler. Hello. Nice shirt. Nah, I'm not so worried about it anymore. And I don't have the auto load stuff on here. Yay. So I guess you just make the bales and we'll get them later. Where is... Yeah. Yep, field right behind us. Where is it? Oh, she parked it in here. Okay. It's backed in here. Well, shit. Not like playing bumper cars. All right, we're cultivating under our soybean field and fertilizing as we're going. And this will turn into a corn crop. we're gonna rotate different crops through different fields. So you're gonna notice we're phasing out some different equipment. Getting some fertilizer down into this field, which it's been needing, so. It's hard to find a really large tractor that has a front PTO. It's ridiculous. I really hope my buddy's mod is a large tractor with a PTO on the front. I know he's putting a loader on it, but I'm really hoping he puts a PTO on it. And I hope it's based on a large tractor, you know, like 700 horsepower tractor, you know. But we're gonna start mixing in some, because like I said, I like Kloss equipment, but I also like Case equipment. I like Kloss a lot. I like Kloss better, probably because I'm biased because of the color, because I like green. But Case makes good equipment. So does John Deere. That's why we've got 3 John Deere tractors. So, 1 McCormick, 2 Klosses, 2 Case harvesters. So we got a mixture here. I'm not so big on New Holland stuff, but I don't know. I've had some nice Valtra stuff that works pretty good. But anyways, we're going to cultivate this down, and like I said, we're fertilizing it as we're going, because it definitely freaking needs it. So, but yeah, I got a Case Magnum. Case Magnum 400. So, and they're not bad. They're pretty nice. So, CC is off. She's in her Magnum. She's baling the. She baling the straw from the rye harvest. So we make a little money on that. But I think straw isn't really high until December. So we're probably going to have to sit on that for a while. So, but that's what the hay barn's for. We can store it all in the hay barn. And oh my God, I think she's almost done. Holy crap. Here I am just jabbering the fuck away, but she's over there working her ass off. Well, that's great, CC. That'll make us a little extra cash. if and when we need it. Right now, we're still sitting at $11.5 million. So selling wood chips really saved us here on the Smoky Mountain farm. We were struggling. We were on the struggle bus. This is a heck of a hill to climb. Look at this. It don't look like that much, but that's a heck of a hill. But the soybean harvest was successful. We got a full semi load and a little more. So this is going to turn into a cornfield. And then the soybean fields are going to turn into cornfields. And the cornfields are going to turn into soybean fields for next year. So then, like the rye field that Cece's on is going to turn to barley. The triticale is going to turn into rye, and then when the oats come up, they're going to turn into triticale. So that's how we're going to start rotating our crops out. So, and as we get more fields, we'll probably start rotating out different crops. I'd like to throw some barley in there. It seems to pay pretty decent sometimes. You know, and the barley and the oats and the rye and wheat make straw. So and if we do decide to do cattle, that field behind our house is going to be the pasture. The whole thing. Plant it all in meadow. It'll go up into the hillside and then down behind the shop. And we'll put as many freaking cattle on there as we can possibly get. $29 bales. That's cool. Just going to go ahead and pull through that. Back up. This is a heck of a hill to climb for a tractor. Pushing a fertilizer unit, pulling a cultivator, it's a heck of a thing. That's why I got the tracked unit with the wide tracks, so we'd have some traction. We're going to go ahead and drive through and grab that little piece that we missed earlier. There we go. Oh, there's 3 headlands. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not see that earlier, that there was 3 headlands. Wow. No, when I plowed this, there wasn't 3 headlands. There was only 1. But soybeans. Yeah, triticale is in December. Soybeans is going to be in July. So we got a couple months and then we'll sell our soybeans. By then, I'm hoping. Yeah. Yeah. A triticale, these other soybeans will be ready to harvest. And so will the summer wheat. So only on that side is there 3, I believe. Ah, okay. I'm gonna miss a piece, but I'll get it. It won't get left behind. Yeah, sorry about the outburst earlier, but yeah, it makes me mad. I mean, don't put the grain dryers in there if you don't want people to be able to use them. And they shouldn't have to go to Mod Hub to get something to be able to use it. So that's my thing. That was my whole rant, was I shouldn't have to go to Mod Hub to download a mod that should be a base game thing. That's ridiculous. That's awesome how fast you got all those bales done up, CC. Yeah, when we come back in next week, when we come back in here, because this is going to turn into a once a week thing. The Smoky Mountain farm is, so. We got to get back to Alma. We got a lot of stuff to do there. We got to get back to Riverbend. I got to continue the Brazil map. We got to get back to Jasper River Falls. We've only done 1 episode there. We need to do multiple there to get everything caught up for the sawmill, for the farm, and everything. So, but we know now how we're going to make money on Jasper River Falls, because 90% of the Jasper River Falls map is freaking timber. So we're going to get a couple of these forestry tractors. Like I bought today. We're going to get a couple of those, a couple of big friggin' trailers. We're going to go around chipping every frickin' tree there is around. Ramjet's right. There's more money in the chips than there is in the lumber. So we're going to chip everything on our property, sell it all, and then we're going to turn around and buy more timberland, chip it all, sell it all, just keep making money like that. I mean, in 5 hours, we went from having like $50,000 in the bank to having over 7 million. So I'd say that's a pretty good return on investment. In 5 hours, I did that. I made us, well, I made us over $8 million in 5 hours. So, I mean, and there's still trees on the hillside. It's not barren. There's areas that are barren, but that's just because that's where the trees that would chip easier were at. So, but I think our next playthrough on this is probably going to be maybe Wednesday or Thursday, CC. Probably Wednesday, because I think Monday we need to go back to Jasper River Falls. And then, well, no, Monday we can't go to Jasper River Falls. We'll have to do that tomorrow. If we're going to go back to, no, we'll go back to Jasper River on Tuesday. But Monday is the Call of Duty free-for-all competition that I put on once a month for subscribers on YouTube and followers on Twitch. So make sure it's a square baling job, not a round one. We don't have a round baler, all we have is a square baler. But if you already took it and we need a round baler, just buy one. It'll be all right. We got enough money to do it, so we got $11.5 million, so. But never mind. I decided not to take the job. Thank you for reminding me. I have not accepted it. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, once you're done with the baler, take it over there where we park the trailers, and either park it in one of the sheds or one of the barns, because that's harvesting equipment. So, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the John Deeres over there, and they'll be harvesting equipment, and the cases will be cultivating and planting equipment. Hello, baby girl. Oh, you and Dylan switched over to farming? Well, if I didn't have some PC only mods on here, I'd say, get your asses in here, let's have some fun, but this is this has got PC only mods on it. Maybe. I have no idea actually. But if you guys want to, baby girl, I have a server that is just crossplay mods only. It's Riverbend Springs, but it's only it only has cross mods on it. It only has crossplay mods on it. It's the one me and Hellbringer and Blue and Az were playing on the other day. Oh, okay. That's cool. We've got a lot of work to do here anyways. We've we've amassed quite a bit of land here. Let me show you. That's the whole map. So we own the whole northern section of the map. Almost every bit of it. We's a little busy. But I will tell you what, baby girl, if you want a fun and interesting map, you need to download the Smoky Mountain map and play it. That's the one we're on right now. The Smoky Mountain map. Oh yeah, early in the morning, it's literally the Smoky Mountains. There's fog, you can't see shit. But it's fun. You ain't got to squint. Just turn your view, you know? That's all I do. But the contracts pay very well here. And, you know what, I'll show you. Is Dylan with you? Okay, so here's what I have. I have a Fendt 945 Vario. It's a forestry edition. It's got chains on the tires, everything. Then there's the Lizard Tree Devourer and the Lizard Titan trailer that'll hold 5,000 liters. Or 5 million, sorry. Okay, I spent 2 hours filling this thing up, just chipping trees. That's it. I made $8 million on this map. Just chipping trees. See that hillside? It's not supposed to look barren like that, but it does. I chipped almost every tree off that hillside that we could get. But that's the setup right there. About 500 of them. Yeah, then CC uses the lizard mulcher and comes behind me and mulches all the stumps. So we can either plant the ground or do something with it. But I'm seriously thinking, I keep saying, on this playthrough, we're not doing anything with any animals. But I'm thinking a massive fucking goat farm. We're going to use up this old rye field and go up into the hillside and put fence all over the place and put as many goddamn goats out here as we can. And all goats need is hay. That's it. But they produce milk like cattle do. But cattle require total mixed ration, TMR, which is, you know, straw, silage, and hay together. Goats don't need that. They need meadow and hay. That's it. Meadow and hay, that's all they need. They don't even need straw. Yeah, that's what I have on my Brazil map is just goats. That's all I have is goats. No chickens, no nothing else, just goats. That's all I have is goats. But yeah, that is the setup right there, buddy. And this thing, because it has the tiger paw chains with the spurs on it, it don't care. It climbs that hill over there like it ain't nothing. It don't care. What I got in her right now? What I got? Wood chips, 732,136. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. I gotta come get some fertilizer. Well, there was problems with multiplayer today, baby girl. They might not have fixed console yet. It took them forever to get PC up and running. Yeah, I tried for over an hour to connect to multiplayer, and I just went to career mode. And then about, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes after that, it was about 2 hours. Multiplayer was down. Nah, I'm all right. I'm good. I'd use a cup of coffee though. A big ass cup of coffee. Black as the night is dark. I mean, it could look like motor oil. I'd be happy. Hey, I put some laundry in earlier. You want to hang it out to dry? It's pretty cool. You can turn the washing machine on and you can hang the clothes out to dry. It's actually pretty neat. At least I thought it was pretty neat. A lot of people probably wouldn't, but I thought so. I mean, that's pretty neat little things to put in the game, but not to give me my goddamn propane tank! That still upsets me. Just a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. Or at least tell me how to friggin' fill the dryer with propane! Man. Hope nobody came in while I was having my meltdown. I do apologize for that, by the way. Oh, well, thank you very much. Clothes dried by the wind out in the sun always feel better than clothes that have been put through a fucking dryer. Yeah, I've changed my clothes like twice since we've been on this map. You've changed yours, I don't know, half a dozen. Oh my god, look at that. It looks like it's actually folding up. The texture is folding up and rippling. What the hell? Yes, I'm yawning. Yes, I'm old. Yes, I'm tired. Shiatsu! I missed a piece. Holy shit. I'm wearing down fast. I didn't expect to wear down this fast tonight. I think I was running on pure adrenaline, excited about being here tonight, and then the dryer thing just irritated the shit right out of me. Oops. Hey, get out of there. There we go. I don't even think I'm going to be able to get this field done, CC. I'm about to fall asleep sitting here at the wheel. I may have to call it for the night. House is clean, laundry's out. It's a good day. Oh. Yeah, probably everything except for what I'm using right now, but I think I'm just going to leave it in the field for right now. I want to really get this field done and get it planted, but I don't think I can make it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd wear down this fast tonight. But I did get on here at 12:30 last night. Well, this morning, and mulch up all those trees and all that, and then I laid down for about another hour and slept for a little while, and I think I burnt myself out. That sucks because I was really looking forward to our first corn harvest. Our first corn harvest on fields that we took care of. You know, the rye field was actually a cornfield. Oh, we got the farm. Ugh, sorry. And I harvested the corn off of it, and then we sold it. Made about 40 grand, which was pretty cool to make that kind of money on corn. So just gotta wait till the right time to sell it. Oh fuck! Shit! 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 CC, you want to take over this cultivating thing for me? Shit! 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 Sorghum is high right now, isn't it? Fuck. Nope. It bottomed out. Shit. Sorghum was at an all-time high. Ugh. At the beginning of this month, and I screwed us over. Corn's coming back up, and it's going to be up in July. We got 1,060, 629 liters left from our sale during the winter. So, fuck. You know what? It'll be all right. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Yeah, the triticale. Fucking alfalfa's ready to harvest. Now that I'm thinking about fucking goats, now I think I need to go harvest that shit. Shit. Now that I'm thinking about goats. God damn it. I should have known better than to fucking think about goats. No, so no, 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 no. Maybe? Hey guys, you all behind? Yes, it is. Oh no, is that a duel in front or no? That's a duel behind. That's a duel behind. All right, all right, all right. Fuck. Every time I think I can get off here, there's another damn thing to do. I know I'm thinking about doing goats. Shit. Just destroyed like 4 fucking rows of corn. The goddamn mower wasn't folded. Wasn't thinking about it. Well, if I'm gonna do it, I need to do it before I plant that field. But I don't have any feed for them, so I'd either have to buy it or I gotta make it. So, easier just to make it. I already own the alfalfa field. But I want the goats up there where we can keep an eye on them. Not down here where I can't keep an eye on them. And then I'm getting into fucking productions again instead of fucking just farming. Shit. But goats are easier to take care of. Like I said, they need meadow and they need hay. That's it. They don't even need straw. They just need meadow and hay. Yes. And it should automatically do it. Yeah, I already had it set up. Uh, just trying not to mix in any prairie grass with the alfalfa down here. Oh, this is going to be a 10-hour stream. I just know it. So I'm going to get into doing one thing after another, after another, after another, after another. It's going to be a snowball effect. Now I got to buy a tedder and a windrower and everything else that I said I wasn't going to freaking do. But now, the more I think about it, I'm liking the goat thing. Been wanting to do a goat farm playthrough for a long time, anyways. So, just push straight on through and grab that little bit that I missed earlier. Okay. Turn around, do our up and downs. Yeah, I think these John Deeres are going to do just fine for the harvesting part. Then we'll use our case tractors and the Kloss tractors for everything else. So damn it. Every time I think it's going to be a quick little thing. Boy, does that end up blowing up in my face. But I still say it's a fun game. I'm just irritated by some things with it. So it is a very fun game. I really do enjoy playing it. Mm, mm. Kind of cool how they made the alfalfa look kind of I don't know, grayish, kind of purplish, kind of like a lavender. Pretty cool. Okay, done mowing. Where is the other John Deere tractor at? Oh, that's right. You left it down there, didn't you? Yeah, it's down there. All right, it's down there in the barn. That's right. Once we get all the equipment bought that we need to do this shit. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Okay, AI's off and working. A square baler. I need the John Deere that's down here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Be in the big barn. No. Where is the other big John Deere tractor? There it is. Still in this barn. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Already did it. Baling's already done. I just don't have the auto load trailer we need, so it'll have to wait till next time. God damn thing. Stop that AI. He thinks he's still cleaning a field that's already been cleaned off. Now he's parked up on a bale. I wonder he wasn't doing very much. I'm gonna put this windrower away. That's probably gonna be it for me. I can tell I'm tired by how fucking hard it is for me to back something up. I'm normally very good at backing things up. Oh, shoot. All right, everybody. That's gonna be it. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. So I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Sorry for the little hiccup we had there, but we'll get everything figured out. Shit. Okay. Okay. I thought I was on the growth thing. I'm like, why is it now ready to go? That's cultivated. I got to make my mind up what I'm doing here. So, everybody, thank you all for being here. I love y'all. I'm sorry. I wanted to be on later tonight, but I'm just so tired. But I think 8 hours is pretty good stream, so thank y'all for being here. I love y'all. I appreciate you, everybody that came in to watch and view and chat and talk. And like I said, it means the world to me. So thank y'all, and we'll see y'all next time.